Universal abundance. The temples energize and amplify our vision. Our temples light up our senses with sunlight. The temples are amplifiers. They are the gateway for messages to and from spirit. They communicate with spirit. The temples are pillars and energy chambers. They serve as gateways of light to and from spirit. The temples are energetic light prisms of power. Power points of light that serve as directors of the heart's desires, from the heart, through the imagination onto the heart field of creation. The golden etheric energy heart field of creation, of the universe, creates and brings life into physical form. The temples focus the golden light from our heart's field onto the heart field of creation. The temples project and imprint the heart field of creation. With the heart's desire, the visions we imagine are our heart's desires. Focus on energizing and amplifying the temples with the heart's golden light. With each breath, breathe into the heart the sun's and the central sun's golden light, from source to empower the body. There is a powerful tool that attracts universal abundance effortlessly. Affirmations. Affirmations are a form of positive self talk that help us reprogram our subconscious mind and tap into the universal heart field. By repeating and aligning positive statements about wealth with love, we can shift our energy and vibration to align with the frequency of the universal heart field. We can use affirmation to attract wealth from the universal heart field by creating a positive relationship with it. This field, a field of love, allows us to manifest universal abundance effortlessly. Energize and amplify the temples with love to harness the power of visualization and affirmations, to attract wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field, and to live the life you've always dreamed of. Concentrate loving affirmations inside the imagination to attract wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field. Focus and energize love's universal golden light into the temples, to power up the mind. To manifest wealth, I want you to repeat these affirmations. The universe is a vast reservoir of wealth and prosperity, and my heart is tapping into it every day. My heart is open to the universe's endless possibilities, which bring me wealth and universal abundance. The universe is guiding me towards financial success and prosperity every day. My heart is worthy of receiving the universal abundance and wealth that the universe has in store for me. The universe is constantly sending me new and exciting financial opportunities to grow my wealth. My heart is in alignment with the universal abundance from the universe, and it is bringing me financial universal abundance. The universe is responding to my positive energy, bringing me unlimited financial opportunities. I trust in the infinite wisdom of the universe to bring me wealth and prosperity. My heart is surrounded by the abundant energy of the universe, which supports my financial growth. The universe is always working in my favor, bringing me the wealth and universal abundance that I deserve. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and wealth that the universe is constantly providing me. The universe is always expanding, and so is my financial universal abundance. My heart is aligned with the universe's infinite potential, which is bringing me unlimited financial opportunities. The universe is always responding to my thoughts and intentions, bringing me wealth and prosperity. My heart is open to receiving the wealth and universal abundance that the universe has in store for me. The universe is constantly presenting me with new financial opportunities that align with my heart's desires. My heart is in harmony with the universe's universal abundance, and it supports my financial growth. The universe is constantly guiding me towards greater financial universal abundance and success. I trust in the universe's ability to provide me with the financial universal abundance that I desire and deserve. My heart is grateful for the universal heart field of universal abundance, which brings me wealth and prosperity. The universe is always working towards my highest good, bringing me in universal abundance from financial opportunities. The universe is abundant and constantly providing me with wealth and prosperity. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and wealth from the infinite universe. My thoughts and intentions are aligned with the universal abundance from the universe, and wealth flows to me effortlessly. The universe is conspiring to bring me wealth and prosperity, and my heart is grateful for all the blessings. I trust the universe to guide me towards the right opportunities for wealth and universal abundance. My heart is a magnet for wealth, and the universe responds to my energy of universal abundance. I release all limiting beliefs about money and embrace the infinite universal abundance from the universe. My actions are in alignment with the universal abundance from the universe, and I attract wealth and prosperity in every area of my life. Every day, my heart is showered with universal abundance and wealth from the universe. My heart is worthy of universal abundance and wealth, and my heart is open to receiving all the blessings that the universe has to offer. The universe provides me with limitless opportunities to grow and expand my wealth. Wealth and universal abundance are my birthright, and my heart is grateful for all the blessings that come my way. I attract wealth and universal abundance effortlessly, and my life is filled with prosperity and success. My heart is in harmony with the vibrations of the universe, and wealth flows to me easily and effortlessly. The universe is constantly sending me signs and opportunities for wealth, and my heart is grateful for all the blessings. I trust the universe to provide me with everything I need to create a life of universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is grateful for all the wealth and universal abundance that flows into my life from the universe. Every day, I attract more and more wealth and universal abundance into my life from the universal heart field. My heart is aligned with the energy of universal abundance, and the universe responds by bringing me more and more wealth. The universe is always providing me with new opportunities to increase my wealth and prosperity. My heart is open to receiving wealth and universal abundance from unexpected sources and channels. The universe is abundant, and my heart is surrounded by endless possibilities for wealth and prosperity. My heart is deeply grateful for all the wealth and universal abundance that flows into my life from the universal heart field. The universe is always working in my favor, bringing me more and more wealth and universal abundance every day. My thoughts and beliefs are in alignment with the universal abundance from the universe, and wealth flows to me effortlessly. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is grateful for all the blessings that come my way. Every day, my heart is attracting more and more wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field. I trust the universe to provide me with everything I need to create a life of universal abundance and prosperity. The universe is constantly sending me signs and opportunities for wealth, and my heart is open and receptive to all the blessings. My heart is a powerful co-creator with the universe, and I attract wealth and universal abundance into my life with ease and grace. The universe is abundant and I attract universal abundance effortlessly. Wealth flows to me from every direction and my heart is grateful for it. I trust in the universal abundance from the universe and know that my heart is worthy of receiving it. My heart is a magnet for wealth and prosperity. The universe supports my financial success and universal abundance. My heart is open to receiving wealth and universal abundance in all forms. My thoughts and actions align with my financial goals, and universal abundance flows easily to me. I trust that the universe is conspiring in my favor, and universal abundance is on its way to me. I attract opportunities to increase my wealth and success every day. My income is constantly increasing, and my heart is grateful for the universal abundance in my life. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and it grows stronger every day. I release all limiting beliefs about money and universal abundance and welcome unlimited prosperity into my life. The universe has an endless supply of wealth and prosperity, and my heart is deserving of it. My heart is a powerful creator, and I attract universal abundance effortlessly. My heart is focused on universal abundance, and my heart is attracting more wealth and prosperity every day. My heart is worthy of wealth and universal abundance, and I allow it to flow into my life easily. My heart is aligned with the vibration of universal abundance, and it shows in my financial success. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance in my life and always attract more of it. I trust that the universe is bringing me the right opportunities for my financial success. Universal abundance is my birthright, and I accept it with open arms. My bank account is filled with wealth and prosperity, and it continues to grow. My heart is open to receiving unexpected sources of income and wealth. My wealth and success benefit others as well as myself. The universe is always providing for me, and I trust in its universal abundance. My positive energy attracts universal abundance and prosperity effortlessly. My heart is focused on universal abundance, and I manifest my financial goals easily. My heart is grateful for the wealth and universal abundance in my life, and it multiplies every day. I trust that the universe is bringing me the resources and support I need for my financial success. My heart is a powerful magnet for universal abundance and prosperity, and I attract it effortlessly. I believe in my ability to create wealth and universal abundance, and the universe supports me every step of the way. The universe is constantly providing me with opportunities to attract wealth and universal abundance. My heart is open and receptive to the universal abundance that flows to me from the universe. Wealth and prosperity are naturally attracted to me and my life. I trust in the universe to bring me the universal abundance that I desire and deserve. My thoughts and actions align with the frequency of wealth and universal abundance. The universe supports me in achieving financial freedom and universal abundance. My heart is worthy and deserving of unlimited wealth and universal abundance in my life. I trust in the universe to guide me towards financial success and prosperity. Universal abundance and prosperity are my natural birthrights, and I claim them now. The universe is conspiring in my favor to bring me the wealth and universal abundance that I desire. I attract wealth effortlessly and easily into my life. The universe blesses me with financial universal abundance beyond my wildest dreams. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that the universe is constantly providing me. My heart is a magnet for financial prosperity and universal abundance. My financial success and universal abundance are a reflection of my inner universal abundance and joy. The universe is constantly expanding my financial universal abundance and success. I trust that the universe will always provide me with everything that I need and desire. My heart is aligned with the energy of wealth and universal abundance, and it flows to me easily and effortlessly. The universe is always guiding me towards opportunities for financial growth and universal abundance. My financial universal abundance is a direct result of my positive mindset and alignment with the universe. My heart is open and receptive to receiving wealth and universal abundance in all areas of my life. The universe supports my financial goals and helps me to achieve them. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that is flowing into my life right now. The universe is constantly showering me with financial blessings and universal abundance. I attract financial universal abundance by focusing on positive thoughts and energy. The universe is always working behind the scenes to bring me financial prosperity and universal abundance. I trust in the universe to bring me the resources and opportunities one needs to achieve financial universal abundance. My universal abundance mindset attracts wealth and prosperity into my life effortlessly. The universe provides me with unlimited opportunities to grow and expand my financial universal abundance. My heart is in alignment with the universe, and it supports me in achieving my financial goals and my heart's desires. The universe is abundant and my heart is a magnet for its wealth and prosperity. As I visualize universal abundance flowing to me from the universe, it becomes my reality. I trust that the universe will always provide me with everything I need to live a prosperous life. My heart is open to receiving wealth and universal abundance from the universe in unexpected and delightful ways. The universe is conspiring in my favor, constantly bringing me opportunities for universal abundance and success. My heart is surrounded by a heart field of infinite possibilities, and I attract wealth and prosperity effortlessly. The universe supports me in all my endeavors, and my heart is grateful for its universal abundance. I trust that the universe is guiding me towards financial universal abundance and success. My thoughts and intentions are aligned with the universe, attracting wealth and prosperity into my life. Every day, my heart is moving closer to my financial goals, thanks to the universal abundance from the universe. The universe is constantly showering me with blessings, including financial universal abundance. As I focus on universal abundance, the universe responds with even more universal abundance in return. My heart is worthy and deserving of wealth and universal abundance from the universe, and my heart is open to receiving it. The universe is abundant and there is enough wealth for everyone, including me. I release any limiting beliefs about wealth and universal abundance, allowing the universe to provide me with unlimited prosperity. My vision of universal abundance is aligned with the universe, and my heart is grateful for the wealth it brings me. The universe is a vast ocean of universal abundance, and my heart is diving in and claiming my share. I trust that the universe has a plan for me, and it includes financial universal abundance and success. The more I focus on universal abundance, the more universal abundance I attract from the universe. The universe is my partner in creating financial universal abundance and success, and together we can achieve anything. As I align myself with the universe, wealth and universal abundance flow to me effortlessly and naturally. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance from the universe, which supports me in all my financial goals. The universe is constantly providing me with opportunities for wealth and success, and my heart is open to receiving them. My heart energy is aligned with the universal abundance from the universe, and I attract wealth and prosperity with ease. I trust that the universe is always working in my favor, and bringing me universal abundance and success. The universe is my limitless source of universal abundance, and my heart is open to receiving its blessings. As I visualize universal abundance from the universe, my heart is creating a powerful magnet for wealth and prosperity. The universe is constantly expanding and creating more universal abundance, and my heart is part of that infinite flow. My intentions for wealth and universal abundance are aligned with the universe, and my heart is confident in its ability to provide. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance from the universe, which surrounds me and fills me with joy and prosperity. My heart is open and receptive to the universal abundance from the universe flowing into my life. Wealth and prosperity flow effortlessly into my life from the universe. My heart is worthy and deserving of all the universal abundance that the universe has to offer. I trust that the universe is constantly providing me with opportunities to increase my wealth and universal abundance. Every day, my heart is surrounded by opportunities to manifest universal abundance from the universe. The universe is always guiding me towards greater wealth and prosperity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that the universe has already provided me with, and I know that more is on its way. My heart is aligned with the energy of universal abundance that flows freely from the universe. I trust that the universe will always provide me with everything I need to live a fulfilling and abundant life. My wealth and universal abundance are a reflection of the love and energy that I put out into the universe. The universe supports my heart's desire to create wealth and universal abundance in my life. My heart is in perfect alignment with the energy of universal abundance that flows freely from the universe. I trust that the universe has a plan for me to achieve my financial goals and manifest wealth in my life. My heart is constantly attracting wealth and universal abundance from the universe. My heart is open and receptive to the guidance of the universe as I navigate my path towards greater universal abundance. My heart is surrounded by positive energy and universal abundance, and I know that it will continue to flow into my life effortlessly. I trust that the universe is constantly working in my favor to help me achieve my financial goals and manifest my dreams. My heart is worthy and deserving of all the universal abundance that the universe has to offer, and my heart is open to receiving it now. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that the universe has already provided me with, and I trust that more is on its way. My heart is aligned with the energy of universal abundance that flows freely from the universe, and my heart is confident in my ability to manifest wealth and prosperity. I trust that the universe will always provide me with everything I need to live a fulfilling and abundant life, and my heart is grateful for all of the blessings that come my way. My heart is constantly attracting positive energy and universal abundance from the universe, and I know that it will continue to flow into my life effortlessly. The universe supports my heart's desire to create wealth and universal abundance in my life, and I trust that my heart is on the right path. My heart is in perfect alignment with the energy of universal abundance that flows freely from the universe, and my heart is confident in my ability to manifest my financial goals. I trust that the universe has a plan for me to achieve my financial goals and manifest wealth in my life, and my heart is open to receiving its guidance. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and positive energy, and I know that it will continue to flow into my life effortlessly. My heart is worthy and deserving of all the wealth and prosperity that the universe has to offer, and my heart is open to receiving it now. My heart is aligned with the energy of universal abundance that flows freely from the universe, and my heart is confident in my ability to create wealth and prosperity in my life. I trust that the universe is constantly working in my favor to help me achieve my financial goals and manifest my dreams, and my heart is grateful for its guidance. My heart is constantly attracting wealth and universal abundance from the universe, and my heart is open and receptive to all of the blessings that come my way. My heart is a magnet for universal abundance, and the universe is always bringing me wealth. I radiate positivity and attract wealth effortlessly. My heart is open to the limitless possibilities of universal abundance that the universe has in store for me. Wealth is constantly flowing into my life, and my heart is grateful for every opportunity to grow. I have faith in the universe's ability to provide me with all the resources I need to live a prosperous life. Every day, I attract universal abundance into my life through positive thoughts and actions. My bank account is overflowing with wealth, and my heart is able to use my financial resources to help others. I trust that the universe has a plan for my financial success, and my heart is open to receiving it. Wealth comes to me easily and naturally, and my heart is grateful for every opportunity to receive it. My heart is worthy of universal abundance, and the universe is constantly sending me the resources I need to fulfill my purpose. My universal abundance attracts even more universal abundance, and my heart is grateful for this cycle of prosperity in my life. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance in all areas of my life, and I welcome it with open arms. The universe is conspiring in my favor, and my heart is always receiving the support and resources I need to thrive. My thoughts are powerful, and I choose to focus on universal abundance and prosperity in all aspects of my life. My heart is capable of creating and attracting massive amounts of wealth into my life, and I do so effortlessly. I trust that the universe is always working to bring me the universal abundance I deserve, even when I can't see it. My mindset is aligned with universal abundance, and my heart is attracting wealth and prosperity into my life every day. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that surrounds me, and I use it to create positive change in the world. The universe is abundant and generous, and my heart is able to tap into that wealth and generosity whenever I need to. My heart is a powerful manifester of universal abundance, and my heart is constantly bringing wealth and prosperity into my life. Through my thoughts and actions, my heart is deserving of all the wealth and universal abundance that the universe has in store for me, and I receive it with open arms. My financial situation is improving every day, and my heart is able to live a life of universal abundance and prosperity. The universe provides me with all the resources I need to live a fulfilling and prosperous life, and my heart is grateful for this support. My heart is constantly expanding my wealth and financial resources, and I use them to create positive change in the world. My mindset is aligned with universal abundance, and my heart is constantly attracting new opportunities for wealth and prosperity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that surrounds me, and my heart is able to use it to create a life of joy and fulfillment. The universe is always working in my favor, and my heart is able to manifest massive amounts of wealth and prosperity into my life. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance in all areas of my life, and my heart is grateful for every opportunity to receive it. My financial situation is a reflection of my positive mindset and my unwavering faith in the universe's ability to provide for me. My heart is a magnet for wealth and universal abundance, and my heart is constantly attracting new opportunities for prosperity into my life. My heart is a powerful magnet for wealth and prosperity from the universal heart field. Universal abundance flows to me easily and effortlessly from the universal heart field. The universal heart field is constantly sending me opportunities to increase my wealth. I trust in the universal abundance from the universal heart field to provide me with everything I need. My heart is open and receptive to the universal abundance that the universal heart field has in store for me. The universal heart field is always working in my favor to attract wealth and prosperity. I allow myself to receive the universal abundance that the universal heart field has in store for me. The universal heart field is always bringing me unexpected and wonderful financial blessings. I trust that the universal heart field will always provide me with everything I need to live a wealthy life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that the universal heart field is constantly providing me. The universal heart field supports my financial growth and success in every way. Wealth and prosperity flow to me naturally and easily from the universal heart field. My heart is deserving of the universal abundance that the universal heart field has in store for me. The universal heart field brings me unlimited opportunities to grow my wealth and financial success. I have complete trust and faith in the universal heart field to support me on my journey towards financial universal abundance. My heart is always in the right place at the right time to receive the universal abundance from the universal heart field. The universal heart field is constantly working behind the scenes to bring me wealth and financial success. My heart is grateful for the unlimited resources of the universal heart field that support my financial growth and prosperity. The universe is abundant, and so am I. The universal heart field is always providing me with the financial universal abundance that I need to live a fulfilling life. My heart is a master of attracting wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field. The universal heart field is always bringing me financial opportunities that match my heart's desires and needs. My heart is open and receptive to all the wealth and universal abundance that the universal heart field has in store for me. My heart is aligned with the universal abundance from the universal heart field, and it flows to me effortlessly. I trust that the universal heart field has a plan for my financial success, and it is unfolding perfectly. The universal heart field provides me with everything I need to live a prosperous and abundant life. My heart is worthy and deserving of all the universal abundance that the universal heart field has in store for me. My heart is grateful for the infinite universal abundance that the universal heart field provides me with every day. The universal heart field always sends me signs and synchronicities to guide me towards financial universal abundance. I trust that the universal heart field will always provide me with the resources and opportunities one needs to create financial freedom and success. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance in my life. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and prosperity. I trust in the universe to provide me with everything I need. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance in all areas of my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance from unexpected sources. My universal abundance mindset attracts opportunities for success and prosperity. I visualize myself surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance in my life. My universal abundance attracts more universal abundance to me. I attract universal abundance effortlessly and easily. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in all forms. I deserve to live a life of universal abundance and prosperity. My universal abundance mindset allows me to live my best life. I see myself achieving my financial goals with ease. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that flows into my life every day. I trust in my ability to attract universal abundance and prosperity. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and joy. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance from the universe. My heart is worthy of living a life of universal abundance and success. My universal abundance mindset allows me to manifest my dreams. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance that allows me to live my best life. I see myself achieving my goals and living my dreams. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in all areas of my life. My universal abundance mindset attracts success and prosperity to me. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance in all forms. I see universal abundance flowing into my life effortlessly and easily. I trust in the universe to provide me with everything I need to succeed. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that surrounds me. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and happiness. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract everything I desire. My heart is attracting universal abundance in all areas of my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that is already present in my life. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance, joy, and love. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance from all sources. I trust that universal abundance is flowing to me easily and effortlessly. My heart is worthy of living a life of universal abundance and prosperity. My universal abundance mindset allows me to see opportunities for growth and success. My heart is attracting financial universal abundance into my life every day. I see myself achieving my financial goals with ease and grace. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that surprise and delight me. I trust that universal abundance is always available to me. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance in all forms. My universal abundance mindset allows me to live a life of freedom and joy. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that allows me to live my dreams. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and success in all areas of my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance from the universe and beyond. I trust that universal abundance is flowing to me in every moment. My heart is worthy of experiencing universal abundance in all areas of my life. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract everything I desire. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that allows me to make a positive impact in the world. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and purpose. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that align with my highest good. I trust that universal abundance is always available to me, no matter what. My heart is worthy of living a life of universal abundance and fulfillment. My universal abundance mindset allows me to see the world through a lens of possibility and opportunity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that allows me to create a life of my own design. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and love, and I attract more of it every day. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that align with my values and beliefs. I trust that universal abundance is my birthright, and I claim it now. My heart is worthy of living a life of universal abundance, joy, and meaning. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that is always flowing to me. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance in all areas of my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that exceed my expectations. I trust that universal abundance is constantly manifesting in my life. My heart is worthy of experiencing universal abundance and prosperity in all forms. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract more opportunities for growth and success. My heart is attracting financial universal abundance and wealth into my life with ease. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and fulfillment. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance from the universe and all of its infinite possibilities. I trust that the universe is always working in my favor to bring me universal abundance. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance that aligns with my highest good. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract universal abundance and opportunities effortlessly. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that allows me to live my dream life. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance, happiness, and love in every moment. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance from all channels of the universe. I trust that universal abundance is always available to me, no matter what challenges I may face. My heart is worthy of experiencing universal abundance and success in all areas of my life. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract universal abundance in all areas of my life. My heart is attracting the universal abundance that I need to achieve my goals and dreams. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and prosperity, and I believe it is possible for me. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that align with my soul's purpose. I trust that universal abundance is a natural state of being, and my heart is one with it. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance that is aligned with my values and beliefs. My universal abundance mindset allows me to see the universal abundance that already exists in my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that surrounds me, and I trust that more is on the way. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance, success, and happiness, and I believe it is my reality. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that inspire and empower me. I trust that universal abundance is a limitless resource that is available to me at all times. My heart is worthy of living a life of universal abundance, joy, and peace. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract the universal abundance that I need to live my best life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that is always flowing to me. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in every area of my life. I trust that the universe is conspiring in my favor to bring me universal abundance. My heart is worthy of experiencing universal abundance and prosperity in all areas of my life. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract wealth, health, and happiness. My heart is attracting financial universal abundance and prosperity into my life every day. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity in all areas of my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance from unexpected sources. I trust that universal abundance is a natural state of being, and my heart is aligned with it. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance that aligns with my highest good. My universal abundance mindset allows me to manifest my dreams and my heart's desires. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that allows me to live my best life. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance, love, and joy every day. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that align with my true self. I trust that universal abundance is always available to me, and my heart is aligned with it. My heart is worthy of experiencing universal abundance that brings me peace and harmony. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract universal abundance in all areas of my life. My heart is attracting the universal abundance that I need to live my life with purpose and passion. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is deserving of it. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that exceed my expectations. I trust that universal abundance is flowing to me easily and effortlessly. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance that enhances my life and those around me. My universal abundance mindset allows me to see the world as a place of endless possibilities. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that allows me to live my life with freedom and joy. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity in every moment of my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that inspire and empower me. I trust that universal abundance is a natural state of being, and my heart is in harmony with it. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance that fulfills my deepest desires and dreams. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract universal abundance that benefits me and others. My heart is attracting the universal abundance that allows me to make a positive impact in the world. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that flows to me in every moment. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in all forms, and I trust the universe to provide. I trust that universal abundance is my birthright, and my heart is worthy of receiving it. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract wealth, health, and happiness effortlessly. My heart is attracting financial universal abundance and prosperity into my life with ease and grace. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity in every aspect of my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance from all sources, known and unknown. I trust that universal abundance is always available to me, and my heart is aligned with it. My heart is worthy of experiencing universal abundance that brings me joy, love, and fulfillment. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract universal abundance that serves my highest good. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that allows me to live a life of purpose and meaning. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and I know it is my reality. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that align with my values and beliefs. I trust that universal abundance is a natural state of being, and my heart is aligned with it. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance that inspires me to be my best self. My universal abundance mindset allows me to manifest my dreams and my heart's desires with ease and flow. My heart is attracting the universal abundance that allows me to live a life of freedom and universal abundance. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is grateful for it. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that exceed my wildest expectations. I trust that universal abundance is always flowing to me, and my heart is open to receiving it. My heart is worthy of experiencing universal abundance that empowers me to live my life with passion. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract universal abundance that serves the highest good of all. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that allows me to share my gifts and talents with the world. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is worthy of it. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that bring me joy, love, and fulfillment. I trust that universal abundance is a limitless resource, and my heart is one with it. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance that allows me to live a life of purpose and meaning. My universal abundance mindset allows me to attract universal abundance that enhances my life and those around me. My heart is attracting the universal abundance that allows me to create a life of universal abundance and prosperity. I see myself living a life of universal abundance, and I know that it is my natural state of being. Universal abundance flows to me effortlessly and abundantly. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that is constantly flowing into my life. I attract universal abundance into my life through my thoughts, feelings, and actions. My heart is worthy of receiving all the universal abundance and prosperity that I desire. The universe is conspiring to bring me all the universal abundance and prosperity that I desire. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance from all sources, both expected and unexpected. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance in every aspect of my life. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance in all areas of my life. My heart is attracting financial universal abundance and prosperity with ease and grace. I trust in the universe to bring me all the universal abundance and prosperity that I desire. My heart is worthy of experiencing universal abundance in all areas of my life. Universal abundance and prosperity are my natural state of being. My heart is aligned with the energy of universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that my heart is attracting into my life. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and prosperity, and it is my reality. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance in ways that are in alignment with my highest good. The universe is always providing me with opportunities to experience universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance that supports my highest good. My heart is attracting universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of purpose and fulfillment. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity in ways that inspire and empower me. I trust that universal abundance and prosperity are always available to me, and my heart is open to receiving them. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that supports my growth and expansion. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is worthy of it all. My heart is aligned with the energy of universal abundance and prosperity, and it flows to me effortlessly. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance that allows me to live a life of joy and happiness. Universal abundance and prosperity come to me easily and effortlessly. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity from all directions. I trust in the power of the universe to bring me all the universal abundance and prosperity that I desire. My heart is attracting universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of freedom and independence. I see myself surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is grateful for it all. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity beyond my wildest dreams. I attract universal abundance and prosperity by focusing on the present moment. Universal abundance and prosperity flow to me effortlessly and consistently. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity from all sources. The universe provides me with limitless opportunities for universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is in alignment with the energy of universal abundance and prosperity, and it supports my goals and aspirations. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that my heart is manifesting in my life. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and prosperity, and it inspires me to take action towards my goals. My heart is surrounded by people who support and encourage my universal abundance and prosperity. I trust in the universe to guide me towards the path of universal abundance and prosperity. Universal abundance and prosperity come to me with ease and grace. My heart is attracting universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to give back to others. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that aligns with my purpose and passion. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity in all areas of my life. I trust that my universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance in every aspect of my life. My heart is aligned with the vibration of universal abundance and prosperity, and it attracts more of the same into my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I have received, and it motivates me to achieve even more. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of meaning and fulfillment. I see myself as a magnet for universal abundance and prosperity, and it is constantly flowing into my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of authenticity and integrity. The universe is always working in my favor, and it brings me universal abundance and prosperity at the right time. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of balance and harmony. My heart is attracting universal abundance and prosperity that supports my physical, emotional, and spiritual well-being. I trust in the universe to bring me universal abundance and prosperity that aligns with my values and beliefs. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to pursue my passions and interests. I see myself as a co-creator with the universe, and together we manifest universal abundance and prosperity in my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to make a positive impact in the world. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of creativity and innovation. I trust that my universal abundance and prosperity benefits not only me but also those around me. My heart is attracting universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of joy, universal abundance, and freedom. My heart is abundant in all areas of my life, and my wealth grows exponentially every day. My heart is open to receive universal abundance and prosperity in all forms. I attract opportunities for universal abundance and prosperity, and I seize them with enthusiasm. Universal abundance and prosperity come to me effortlessly, and my heart is grateful for the flow of universal abundance in my life. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that aligns with my goals and aspirations. My financial wealth is increasing every day, and my heart is thankful for the universal abundance that I attract into my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to travel the world and experience new things. The universe provides me with all the resources and support that I need to achieve my goals and dreams. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and it uplifts my spirit and energizes my soul. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to contribute positively to society. I see myself as a successful and wealthy person, and this vision inspires me to take action towards my dreams. My heart is attracting universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of purpose and fulfillment. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity in all aspects of my life, including love, health, and relationships. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that my heart is receiving, and I use it wisely and responsibly. I trust in my ability to manifest universal abundance and prosperity in my life, and I take action towards my goals with confidence and determination. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of generosity and kindness towards others. The universe rewards my positive energy and intentions with universal abundance and prosperity beyond my wildest dreams. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to make a positive impact on the world. My heart is surrounded by people who support and uplift my universal abundance and prosperity mindset. I see myself living a life of universal abundance and prosperity, and this vision attracts the resources and opportunities that I need to make it a reality. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of freedom and independence. My financial success and universal abundance allow me to help others and give back to society in meaningful ways. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that aligns with my values and beliefs. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to pursue my passions and live a life of purpose. My heart is attracting universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to create a legacy of positive impact and transformation. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to achieve my goals and fulfill my purpose in life. I see myself as a channel of universal abundance and prosperity, and I use it to bring joy and happiness to others. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of creativity and innovation. The universe provides me with abundant opportunities to learn, grow, and expand my wealth and universal abundance mindset. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to enjoy a life of universal abundance, happiness, and fulfillment. My heart is attracting universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to create a life of balance and harmony. My wealth and universal abundance mindset allow me to experience joy, happiness, and inner peace every day. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that supports my highest good. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of adventure and exploration. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance in all areas of my life. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of creativity and self-expression. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of meaning and purpose. My heart is surrounded by people who uplift and support my universal abundance and prosperity mindset. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of comfort, ease, and luxury. I see myself as a powerful and abundant person who attracts universal abundance and prosperity with ease and grace. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to enjoy a life of financial freedom and independence. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of health, vitality, and well-being. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to invest in my personal growth and development. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to achieve my wildest dreams and my heart's desires. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience new opportunities and expand my horizons. I see myself as a magnet for universal abundance and prosperity, and I attract it with ease and joy. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of generosity and compassion towards others. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of fun, laughter, and enjoyment. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to pursue my passions and interests. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of authenticity and integrity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of financial security and stability. I see myself as a co-creator of universal abundance and prosperity with the universe, and I align my intentions with the highest good. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of adventure, excitement, and spontaneity. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of excellence and achievement. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of beauty, grace, and elegance. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of faith, hope, and optimism. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of joy, love, and connection with others. I see myself as a master of universal abundance and prosperity, and I use it to create a better world for myself and others. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of purpose, passion, and fulfillment. My heart is abundant in all areas of my life, including my finances, relationships, health, and happiness. I believe in my ability to attract universal abundance and prosperity into my life through positive thoughts and actions. My universal abundance mindset allows me to see opportunities for growth and expansion in every situation. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of freedom and flexibility. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to contribute to the greater good of humanity. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that aligns with my soul's purpose and mission. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of gratitude and generosity. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to support my loved ones and community. I see myself as a channel for universal abundance and prosperity, and I allow it to flow freely into my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to pursue my passions and fulfill my dreams. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and joy. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and contentment. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of peace and harmony. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of purpose and fulfillment. I see myself as a magnet for universal abundance and prosperity, and I allow it to flow to me effortlessly. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of adventure and exploration. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to manifest my deepest desires. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and satisfaction. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and balance. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and harmony. I see myself as a co-creator of universal abundance and prosperity with the universe, and I align my actions with my intentions. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and empowerment. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and self-love. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and creativity. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and purposeful action. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and spiritual growth. I see myself as a leader of universal abundance and prosperity, and I use it to uplift and inspire others. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and fulfillment. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and gratitude. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and positive impact on the world. My heart is abundant in every area of my life, and I allow this universal abundance to expand and grow with ease. The universe is constantly conspiring in my favor, and my heart is open to receiving universal abundance in all forms. My thoughts and beliefs align with universal abundance, and my heart is constantly attracting more universal abundance into my life. I trust that the universe is always providing me with opportunities for growth, universal abundance, and prosperity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of comfort, joy, and peace. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity, and I release any limiting beliefs that may be holding me back. My universal abundance mindset allows me to see the world through a lens of positivity, universal abundance, and possibility. I attract universal abundance and prosperity into my life effortlessly and with grace. My heart is a powerful manifester of universal abundance, and my heart is always attracting more universal abundance into my life. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and freedom. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and health. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and happiness. I see myself as a deserving recipient of universal abundance and prosperity, and I allow it to flow to me with ease. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and success. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and authenticity. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and generosity. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and forgiveness. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and humility. I see myself as a source of universal abundance and prosperity, and I share it with those around me generously. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and beauty. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and serenity. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and gratitude. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and courage. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and self-worth. I see myself as a magnet for universal abundance and prosperity, and I align my thoughts and actions with universal abundance. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and comfort. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and compassion. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and kindness. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and positivity. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and purpose. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and I attract it effortlessly into my life. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and balance. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and authenticity. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and integrity. I see myself as a source of universal abundance and prosperity, and I use it to make a positive impact on the world. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and growth. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and clarity. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and creativity. My heart is open to Receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and self-love. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and self-care. I see myself as a deserving recipient of universal abundance and prosperity, and I allow it to flow to me effortlessly. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and adventure. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and purpose. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and connection. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and joy. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and freedom. I see myself as a magnet for universal abundance and prosperity, and I attract it easily into my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and empowerment. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and inspiration. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and grace. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and resilience. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and trust. I see myself as a source of universal abundance and prosperity, and I use it to help others achieve their own universal abundance. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and acceptance. I trust in the universe to provide me with universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and peace. My universal abundance mindset attracts universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to experience a life of universal abundance and leadership. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and authenticity. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and optimism. I see myself as a deserving recipient of universal abundance and prosperity, and I attract it into my life with ease. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that allows me to live a life of universal abundance and universal abundance. Universal abundance flows easily and naturally into my life. My thoughts and actions align with universal abundance and attract it to me. My heart is a magnet for universal abundance and prosperity in all areas of my life. I release any limiting beliefs about universal abundance and open myself up to unlimited possibilities. The universe is conspiring in my favor, bringing universal abundance and prosperity to me every day. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that surrounds me and flows through me. I trust that the universe has a plan for my universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is open and receptive to all the wealth and prosperity that the universe has in store for me. My heart and spirit are aligned with universal abundance, and I attract it effortlessly. Every day, my heart is becoming more and more abundant in all areas of my life. Universal abundance and prosperity are my birthright, and I claim them now. My heart is worthy of universal abundance and prosperity, and I allow it to flow to me easily and naturally. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and it fills me up with joy and gratitude. Every day, I wake up to new opportunities for universal abundance and prosperity in my life. My heart is attracting wealth and universal abundance in ways that I could never have imagined. The universe is abundant, and I align myself with its energy to attract universal abundance into my life. Universal abundance and prosperity are all around me, and my heart is grateful for all the ways they manifest in my life. My heart is a powerful manifester, and I attract universal abundance and prosperity with ease. My life is filled with unlimited universal abundance and prosperity, and I welcome it all. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that has come into my life and excited for all that is yet to come. My heart is constantly attracting new opportunities for universal abundance and prosperity in my life. My heart is aligned with universal abundance and prosperity, and it attracts more of it every day. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity from unexpected sources. Every day, my heart is taking action towards the universal abundance and prosperity that I desire. My heart is worthy of all the universal abundance and prosperity that is coming into my life. Universal abundance and prosperity are all around me, and I see them in every aspect of my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I have attracted into my life, and I know that there is more to come. My thoughts, actions, and emotions are aligned with universal abundance, and I attract it into my life effortlessly. My heart is open to new opportunities for universal abundance and prosperity in my life and take inspired action towards them. My heart is constantly expanding my capacity to receive universal abundance and prosperity in my life. I believe in my ability to attract universal abundance and prosperity into my life. My heart is confident that universal abundance is my natural state, and it flows to me effortlessly. My thoughts and actions are aligned with universal abundance, and I attract it into my life with ease. My heart is grateful for all the universal abundance and prosperity that I have attracted into my life so far. The universe is constantly sending me signs of universal abundance and prosperity, and I recognize them with joy and gratitude. I trust that universal abundance and prosperity are always available to me, and I align myself with their energy. Every day, my heart is becoming more and more abundant in all areas of my life. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and it fills me up with joy and gratitude. My heart is worthy of all the universal abundance and prosperity that the universe has to offer me. My heart is constantly attracting new opportunities for universal abundance and prosperity into my life. My universal abundance and prosperity create more universal abundance and prosperity for others. My heart is a powerful magnet for universal abundance and prosperity, and I attract them into my life with ease. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I have attracted into my life, and I share it generously with others. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and prosperity from all sources, seen and unseen. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that is constantly flowing into my life. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and I allow it to nourish me and those around me. My life is filled with universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is living my dream life. I trust that the universe is always bringing me the universal abundance and prosperity that I need to fulfill my purpose. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I have already received, and I know that there is more to come. My heart is a powerful manifester, and I attract universal abundance and prosperity with ease. My thoughts, words, and actions are aligned with universal abundance and prosperity, and I attract more of them into my life every day. My heart is constantly expanding my capacity to receive universal abundance and prosperity in my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that is flowing into my life right now. I trust that universal abundance and prosperity are my birthright, and I claim them now. My heart is worthy of all the universal abundance and prosperity that I desire, and I allow it to flow into my life effortlessly. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that my heart is attracting into my life, and I know that it is always available to me. My heart is open and receptive to all the wealth and prosperity that the universe has in store for me. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is excited to see how it will manifest in my life next. Every day, my heart is taking inspired action towards my dreams and attracting universal abundance and prosperity along the way. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I have attracted into my life, and I know that more is on its way. Wealth flows easily and effortlessly to me in all areas of my life. My heart is worthy of all the wealth and universal abundance that the universe has to offer me. I attract wealth and prosperity with ease and joy. My wealth grows with every positive thought and action that I take. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and wealth, and my heart is grateful for all that I have. My heart is constantly expanding my wealth consciousness, and my universal abundance grows every day. I trust that the universe is always bringing me the wealth and universal abundance that I need to fulfill my purpose. My heart is grateful for the wealth that I have already received, and I know that there is more to come. My wealth is a reflection of the value that I bring to the world, and my heart is constantly finding new ways to create value. My heart is open and receptive to all the wealth and universal abundance that the universe has in store for me. My heart is a magnet for wealth and universal abundance, and it flows to me effortlessly. My heart is grateful for the wealth that is flowing into my life right now, and I know that more is on its way. My heart is worthy of unlimited wealth and universal abundance, and I claim it now. My wealth and universal abundance create more wealth and universal abundance for others, and my heart is grateful for the opportunity to contribute. My heart is constantly expanding my capacity to receive wealth and universal abundance in my life. My heart is grateful for the wealth and universal abundance that I have attracted into my life, and I share it generously with others. Every day, my heart is taking inspired action towards my goals and attracting wealth and universal abundance along the way. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and wealth that is already present in my life, and I know that there is more to come. I trust that the universe is conspiring to bring me all the wealth and universal abundance that I desire. My thoughts, words, and actions are aligned with wealth and universal abundance, and I attract more of it into my life every day. My heart is surrounded by opportunities to create wealth and universal abundance, and I recognize and act on them with gratitude and joy. My heart is grateful for the wealth and universal abundance that my heart is attracting into my life, and I know that it is always available to me. My heart is a powerful manifester, and I attract wealth and universal abundance with ease. My heart is constantly expanding my wealth consciousness, and my heart is grateful for all the blessings that it brings into my life. I trust that my heart is guided towards the right opportunities to create wealth and universal abundance in my life. My heart is grateful for all the wealth and universal abundance that is present in my life, and I know that it will continue to grow. Wealth and universal abundance flow to me effortlessly, and my heart is grateful for the universal abundance that I have attracted into my life so far. My heart is grateful for the wealth and universal abundance that I have attracted into my life, and my heart is excited to see how it will grow and manifest in the future. My wealth and universal abundance are a reflection of my inner universal abundance, and my heart is constantly expanding my sense of inner wealth. My heart is open and receptive to all the opportunities to create wealth and universal abundance in my life, and I act on them with confidence and joy. My heart is aligned with the frequency of universal abundance, and it flows effortlessly into my life. Universal abundance is my birthright, and my heart is grateful for all the universal abundance that I attract into my life. I trust that the universe is always providing me with abundant opportunities to create wealth and prosperity in my life. My universal abundance grows exponentially as I focus my attention on my heart's desires and take inspired action towards them. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I have created in my life, and my heart is excited to see it continue to expand. My heart is constantly attracting new opportunities for universal abundance and prosperity into my life, and my heart is grateful for all that I receive. My heart is open and receptive to all the blessings and universal abundance that the universe has in store for me. My thoughts and actions are aligned with the energy of universal abundance, and it manifests effortlessly in my life. I trust that the universe is always providing me with everything I need to live an abundant and prosperous life. My heart is a powerful creator, and I manifest universal abundance and prosperity in all areas of my life. My heart is worthy of all the universal abundance and prosperity that the universe has to offer me, and I claim it now. Universal abundance and prosperity flow easily and naturally into my life, and my heart is grateful for all that I receive. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I have already created in my life, and my heart is excited to see it continue to expand. I trust that the universe is always working in my favor, and it provides me with everything I need to create a life of universal abundance. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is grateful for all the opportunities to create more in my life. My heart is constantly expanding my consciousness to align with the frequency of universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I attract into my life, and I use it to make a positive impact in the world. My heart is open and receptive to all the universal abundance and prosperity that comes my way, and I use it to support my dreams and goals. My heart is worthy of all the universal abundance and prosperity that I desire, and I know that it is already on its way to me. Universal abundance and prosperity are a natural state of being, and I attract them effortlessly into my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I attract into my life, and my heart is excited to share it with others. My heart is constantly expanding my capacity to receive universal abundance and prosperity in my life, and it grows with every positive thought and action that I take. I trust that the universe is always guiding me towards the best possible opportunities for universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is grateful for all the universal abundance and prosperity that I attract into my life, and I know that it is a reflection of my positive energy and alignment. My heart is surrounded by infinite opportunities for universal abundance and prosperity, and my heart is open to receiving them all. My heart is constantly expanding my consciousness to attract more universal abundance and prosperity into my life, and it flows effortlessly towards me. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that I create in my life, and I use it to support my highest good and the good of others. I trust that the universe is always providing me with everything I need to live a life of universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is worthy of all the universal abundance and prosperity that I desire, and my heart is excited to see it manifest in my life. My heart is open and receptive to all the universal abundance and prosperity that the universe has in store for me. My heart is a magnet for universal abundance and prosperity. The universe is constantly bringing me opportunities to create wealth. I have the power to manifest universal abundance in all areas of my life. My heart is open. and receptive to the universal abundance that surrounds me. My heart is worthy and deserving of financial universal abundance. The more money I receive, the more I can give to others. I trust that universal abundance is flowing into my life effortlessly and easily. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that is already present in my life. My universal abundance is a reflection of the positive impact I make on the world. I attract universal abundance by aligning my heart with the heart of the universe. Wealth flows to me easily and naturally. Universal abundance is my birthright and I claim it now. I trust in my ability to create unlimited universal abundance. My wealth is increasing every day in every way. My heart is financially free and have the power to create the life I desire. I release any limiting beliefs around money and welcome universal abundance into my life. My heart is abundant in all aspects of my life, financially, emotionally, and spiritually. The universe is conspiring to bring me everything I desire, including wealth and universal abundance. My heart is a powerful creator and attract universal abundance effortlessly. My heart is in harmony with the universal flow of universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is constantly attracting opportunities for financial growth and success. Universal abundance is my natural state, and I welcome it into my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that is yet to come into my life. My heart is aligned with my true purpose and universal abundance flows easily to me. My heart is abundant in all areas of my life, and I radiate prosperity and wealth. My thoughts and actions are in alignment with universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is open and receptive to new streams of income and financial universal abundance. My positive attitude and actions attract wealth and universal abundance effortlessly. My heart is a magnet for money, and it flows easily and freely into my life. My heart is worthy of universal abundance, and my heart is grateful for the universal abundance that is present in my life now. My heart is a master at manifesting wealth and universal abundance in my life. The universe is constantly providing me with opportunities to grow my wealth. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity. I deserve to be wealthy, and my heart is open to receiving all the universal abundance the universe has to offer. My wealth is expanding beyond my wildest dreams. Every day, in every way, my heart is attracting more wealth into my life. My heart is aligned with the energy of universal abundance and wealth. My heart is grateful for the wealth that I have already attracted into my life. My heart is confident in my ability to attract wealth and prosperity. The universe is conspiring to bring me more wealth and universal abundance. My heart is worthy of unlimited wealth and universal abundance. My heart is grateful for the financial freedom and universal abundance that I experience every day. I have everything I need to create the wealth and universal abundance that I desire. Wealth flows to me easily and effortlessly. My thoughts, words, and actions are aligned with attracting wealth and universal abundance. I trust that my heart is always in the right place at the right time to receive wealth and universal abundance. My heart is a powerful magnet for wealth and universal abundance. My heart is worthy of all the riches and universal abundance that the universe has to offer. My heart is thankful for the wealth and universal abundance that continues to flow into my life. My heart is always open to new and creative ways of attracting wealth and universal abundance. Wealth is my birthright, and I claim it now. My heart is attracting more wealth and universal abundance than I ever thought possible. My positive attitude attracts wealth and universal abundance effortlessly. My heart is a magnet for wealth and prosperity, and it is drawn to me naturally. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance from wealth in my life. My wealth is a reflection of my positive contributions to the world. My heart is surrounded by people and circumstances that support my wealth and universal abundance. The universe provides me with all the resources I need to create wealth and universal abundance. I have an abundant mindset that attracts wealth and prosperity. My wealth and universal abundance increases every day, and my heart is grateful for all that I have. My heart is worthy of receiving unlimited wealth and prosperity. My bank account balance grows more abundant every day. I attract wealth and universal abundance into my life with ease and grace. My financial success is increasing exponentially. My heart is financially abundant in all areas of my life. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and financial prosperity. I attract wealth and success by focusing on my goals and taking inspired action. Every day, my heart is attracting more and more wealth into my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance from wealth and prosperity that surrounds me. Wealth and universal abundance flow to me effortlessly and easily. My heart is focused on attracting wealth, and my heart is taking the necessary steps to achieve it. My heart is open to receiving all the wealth and prosperity the universe has to offer. My heart is worthy of receiving wealth and universal abundance in all areas of my life. My heart is a magnet for wealth and success, and it comes to me naturally. I have an abundant mindset that attracts wealth and prosperity into my life. My heart is constantly discovering new and exciting ways to create wealth and universal abundance. My wealth and success grow more abundant every day, and my heart is grateful for it. My heart is attracting financial success and prosperity into my life with every breath I take. The universe is conspiring to bring me more wealth and universal abundance than I ever thought possible. My wealth and universal abundance are expanding beyond my wildest dreams. My heart is constantly attracting new and exciting financial opportunities into my life. My heart is worthy of receiving the wealth and universal abundance that I desire. My heart is confident in my ability to create wealth and financial success. Wealth and universal abundance come to me in unexpected and exciting ways. My heart is surrounded by positive financial energy that supports my universal abundance and success. My financial success and universal abundance create positive ripple effects in the world. My heart is thankful for the wealth and universal abundance that I have already attracted into my life. My thoughts and beliefs are aligned with attracting financial universal abundance into my life. My heart is always attracting the right people and circumstances that support my financial success. My financial universal abundance and success create positive and meaningful impacts on my life and the lives of those around me. My heart is a money magnet and attract wealth and universal abundance with ease. My bank account is overflowing with universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance from wealth in my life and the opportunities it creates. I trust the universe to bring me the wealth and success that I desire. My heart is worthy of receiving an unlimited amount of wealth and financial success. My heart is always attracting new and exciting financial opportunities into my life. My wealth and prosperity create a positive impact on the world around me. My heart is open to receiving wealth and universal abundance in all forms, and I attract it effortlessly. I attract wealth and success by focusing on my goals and taking consistent action towards them. My heart is constantly expanding my financial knowledge and skills to attract even more wealth and prosperity. My heart is aligned with the energy of universal abundance and attract financial success with ease. Wealth and universal abundance are my birthright, and I claim them now. My heart is grateful for the wealth and universal abundance that flows to me effortlessly. My heart is surrounded by people and opportunities that support my financial universal abundance and success. My heart is open to receiving wealth and universal abundance from unexpected sources. My heart is worthy of living a life of financial freedom and universal abundance. My heart is attracting financial universal abundance by being true to myself and following my passion. I have a healthy relationship with money, and it flows to me freely and easily. The universe is constantly providing me with new and exciting ways to attract wealth and universal abundance. My heart is grateful for the financial success and universal abundance that I have already achieved. My heart is always attracting universal abundance and prosperity, and it is increasing every day. My heart is worthy of having all of my financial needs met and more. My wealth and prosperity create endless opportunities for me to give back to others. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance from wealth and financial freedom in my life. My heart is a master of attracting wealth and universal abundance, and it comes to me naturally. My heart is open to receiving wealth and universal abundance in all areas of my life, including health and relationships. My heart is constantly finding new and innovative ways to create wealth and universal abundance in my life. My heart is worthy of living a life of financial universal abundance and success. My heart is surrounded by the energy of financial universal abundance, and it supports my success and prosperity. My financial success and universal abundance create positive and lasting impacts on the world around me. My heart is financially abundant, and I easily attract wealth and prosperity into my life. My wealth and prosperity grow exponentially every day. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance that flows effortlessly into my life. My heart is worthy of all the financial universal abundance and success that I desire. My heart is aligned with the vibration of wealth and prosperity and easily attracted into my life. The universe is constantly providing me with new opportunities to create wealth and universal abundance. My financial success supports my personal growth and development. My heart is open to receiving wealth and universal abundance from unexpected sources and channels. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance that allows me to live the life of my dreams. My heart is confident in my ability to attract wealth and universal abundance into my life. My heart is surrounded by positive and supportive people who encourage my financial success. My wealth and universal abundance create new opportunities for me to give back to others. My heart is always expanding my financial knowledge and skills to attract more wealth and prosperity. My financial success and universal abundance create positive and lasting impacts on the world around me. My heart is worthy of experiencing a life of financial freedom and universal abundance. I attract wealth and universal abundance by taking inspired action towards my goals and dreams. My heart is constantly discovering new and innovative ways to create wealth and universal abundance in my life. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance from wealth and financial freedom that I have in my life. My heart is open to receiving new ideas and insights that help me attract more wealth and prosperity. My wealth and prosperity support my happiness and well-being. My heart is constantly improving my relationship with money and attracting more wealth and universal abundance as a result. My heart is worthy of experiencing an unlimited amount of financial universal abundance and success. My wealth and universal abundance support my personal growth and development. My heart is always attracting new and exciting financial opportunities into my life. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance that allows me to live a life of purpose and fulfillment. My heart is surrounded by the energy of financial universal abundance and success, which supports my goals and aspirations. My financial success and universal abundance allow me to create positive change in the world around me. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and wealth from all channels and sources, both seen and unseen. My heart is worthy of experiencing a life of financial universal abundance and prosperity. I trust in the universe to provide me with the financial universal abundance and success that I desire. My heart is grateful for the wealth and universal abundance that flows effortlessly into my life. My heart is constantly attracting new and exciting opportunities for financial growth and success. My financial universal abundance creates new opportunities for me to live the life of my dreams. My heart is worthy of experiencing unlimited wealth and prosperity in my life. I trust in my ability to create and attract wealth and universal abundance into my life. My wealth and universal abundance allow me to experience a life of freedom, joy, and fulfillment. My heart is surrounded by positive and supportive people who encourage my financial success. My heart is open to receiving wealth and universal abundance from all channels and sources. My heart is constantly expanding my knowledge and skills to attract more wealth and prosperity into my life. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance that allows me to make a positive impact in the world around me. My heart is worthy of receiving universal abundance and prosperity in all areas of my life. My wealth and prosperity allow me to create a life of purpose and meaning. My heart is confident in my ability to attract wealth and universal abundance into my life effortlessly. My financial universal abundance grows exponentially every day. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance that allows me to live a life of peace and tranquility. My heart is constantly attracting new and exciting financial opportunities that align with my values and goals. My heart is worthy of experiencing financial freedom and independence in my life. My heart is open to receiving new ideas and insights that help me attract more wealth and prosperity. My wealth and universal abundance allow me to experience a life of travel, adventure, and exploration. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance that allows me to invest in myself and my personal growth. My heart is surrounded by the energy of wealth and universal abundance, which supports my goals and aspirations. My heart is constantly discovering new and innovative ways to create wealth and universal abundance in my life. My heart is worthy of experiencing an unlimited amount of financial universal abundance and success. My wealth and prosperity allow me to live a life of generosity and giving back to others. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance from wealth and financial freedom that I have in my life. My heart is constantly attracting new and exciting financial opportunities that align with my passion and purpose. My heart is worthy of experiencing a life of luxury and universal abundance in all areas of my life. My financial universal abundance creates a positive impact on the world around me. My heart is open to receiving universal abundance and wealth in all areas of my life. I trust in the universe to provide me with the wealth and universal abundance that I desire and deserve. The universe is constantly providing me with universal abundance from wealth and prosperity. My heart is aligned with the universal heart field of universal abundance and attract wealth effortlessly into my life. The universe is conspiring in my favor, bringing me unlimited financial opportunities. My heart is grateful for the wealth and universal abundance that the universe is constantly providing me. My financial success is supported by the infinite universal abundance from the universe. The universe is constantly showering me with wealth and prosperity, and my heart is open to receiving it. My heart is in harmony with the universal flow of universal abundance and attract wealth with ease. The universe is constantly working to bring me all that I desire in terms of wealth and prosperity. My heart is connected to the infinite universal abundance from the universe, and it supports my financial success. My heart is a magnet for universal abundance and prosperity from the universal heart field. Wealth and universal abundance flow to me effortlessly and naturally from the universal heart field. My financial success is supported and empowered by the universal heart field. My heart is open and receptive to the universal abundance that the universal heart field has to offer me. The universal heart field blesses me with universal abundance and wealth every day. My heart is worthy and deserving of the universal abundance and prosperity that the universal heart field has in store for me. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance that flows to me from the universal heart field. I trust that the universal heart field is guiding me towards financial universal abundance and success. The universal heart field is constantly providing me with new opportunities to increase my wealth and prosperity. I release any limiting beliefs and allow the universal abundance from the universal heart field to flow to me. My heart is aligned with the infinite universal abundance and prosperity of the universal heart field. The universal heart field supports my financial goals and aspirations. The universal abundance from the universal heart field is limitless, and it is mine to claim. My heart is attracting universal abundance and wealth from the universal heart field every moment of every day. My financial success is in perfect alignment with the universal abundance from the universal heart field. The universal heart field empowers me to create wealth and prosperity in my life. My heart is open to receiving the universal abundance that the universal heart field has in store for me. The universal heart field provides me with everything I need to achieve financial universal abundance and success. I trust that the universal heart field has a plan for my financial success and prosperity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and wealth that the universal heart field provides me with every day. The universal heart field is constantly sending me positive energy to attract financial universal abundance into my life. My heart is in perfect alignment with the universal abundance and prosperity of the universal heart field. My heart is a co-creator with the universal heart field in attracting wealth and universal abundance into my life. The universal heart field provides me with opportunities to create and attract universal abundance in all areas of my life. I trust that the universe has a plan for my financial success and prosperity, and my heart is open to receiving it. The universal abundance and prosperity of the universal heart field are available to me at all times. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and wealth that the universal heart field has brought into my life. The universal heart field is guiding me towards financial universal abundance and success every day. My heart is constantly attracting universal abundance and Prosperity from the universal heart field. The universal abundance and prosperity of the universal heart field are a natural part of my life. Wealth flows to me easily and effortlessly from the universal heart field. The universe is constantly providing me with universal abundance in every area of my life, including wealth. I trust in the universe to bring me the financial universal abundance I desire. My heart is open and receptive to all forms of universal abundance coming from the universal heart field. Every day, I attract more wealth and prosperity into my life. The universe is conspiring in my favor to bring me financial universal abundance. My heart is worthy and deserving of all the wealth and universal abundance the universe has to offer. The universe is abundant and there is more than enough wealth for everyone, including me. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and wealth that I already have, and more is on its way. I see universal abundance and wealth all around me, and it is attracted to me like a magnet. My thoughts and energy are aligned with universal abundance, which attracts more wealth into my life. My heart is confident in my ability to create universal abundance and wealth in my life. I trust in the universal flow of wealth and universal abundance to bring me everything I desire. My heart is surrounded by positive and prosperous opportunities that lead to more wealth and universal abundance. My heart is a magnet for wealth and prosperity from the universal heart field. My heart is constantly attracting wealth and universal abundance into my life. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance that is already present in my life, and more is on its way. The universe is showering me with universal abundance and prosperity every day. My heart is worthy of receiving all the wealth and universal abundance that comes my way from the universal heart field. My heart is open and receptive to all the universal abundance and wealth that is available to me. The universe is constantly sending me signs and opportunities to attract wealth and universal abundance. My heart is aligned with the energy of universal abundance, which draws more wealth into my life. My heart is abundant in all areas of my life, including my finances. My heart is prosperous and financially stable, and my wealth continues to grow every day. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and wealth that is coming into my life. I trust that the universe has a plan for my financial universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is worthy and deserving of receiving all the universal abundance and wealth that the universe has to offer. The universe is providing me with endless opportunities to create wealth and prosperity in my life. My heart is grateful for the financial freedom and universal abundance that I have created in my life. My heart is attracting wealth and universal abundance effortlessly and joyfully from the universal heart field. My heart is aligned with the universal heart field of universal abundance and prosperity. The universal heart field provides me with endless opportunities to create wealth. The universal heart field supports me in achieving all of my financial goals. I trust that the universe will always provide me with everything I need to live an abundant life. The energy of universal abundance flows effortlessly into my life. My thoughts and actions attract universal abundance and prosperity from the universal heart field. My heart is open to receiving wealth and universal abundance from the universe in all forms. The universe is constantly working to bring me universal abundance and prosperity. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that flows into my life. My heart is worthy of all the universal abundance and wealth that the universe has in store for me. The universal heart field of universal abundance provides me with everything I need to live a fulfilling life. My heart is surrounded by universal abundance and prosperity in all areas of my life. My belief in the universal heart field of universal abundance and prosperity attracts more wealth into my life. My heart is always in the right place at the right time to receive universal abundance and prosperity. The universe is constantly bringing new opportunities for wealth and prosperity into my life. My mindset is aligned with the universal heart field of universal abundance and prosperity. The universe always supports me in creating universal abundance and prosperity in my life. My heart is open and receptive to the flow of universal abundance and prosperity from the universal heart field. I trust that the universe will always provide me with financial stability and security. The universe is abundant and there is always enough wealth to go around. My heart is grateful for the universal abundance and prosperity that the universe provides me with each day. I have complete faith in the universal heart field of universal abundance and prosperity. The energy of wealth and universal abundance surrounds me always. The universe works in my favor to bring me financial success and prosperity. My mindset is focused on creating universal abundance and prosperity in my life. The universal heart field of universal abundance and prosperity supports me in all my financial endeavors. My heart is constantly manifesting universal abundance and prosperity from the universal heart field. The universe is constantly bringing me new opportunities for wealth and prosperity. My heart is deserving of all the universal abundance and prosperity that comes into my life. The universal heart field of universal abundance and prosperity is constantly working to bring me financial universal abundance and success. My heart is a magnet for universal abundance and prosperity from the universal heart field. Wealth flows easily and effortlessly to me from the universal heart field. I radiate financial universal abundance and success from the universal heart field. My heart is deserving of wealth and prosperity from the universal heart field. The universe supports me in attracting wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field. My heart is grateful for the financial universal abundance that flows to me from the universal heart field. My heart is open to receiving unlimited wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field. The universe is conspiring to bring me wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field. My thoughts and energy attract universal abundance and prosperity from the universal heart field. My heart is in alignment with the energy of wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field. My heart is surrounded by opportunities to create wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field. The universe blesses me with wealth and universal abundance every day from the universal heart field. I trust that the universe will provide me with all the wealth and universal abundance I need from the universal heart field. My heart is grateful for the wealth and universal abundance that the universe brings into my life from the universal heart field. Wealth and prosperity are my birthright from the universal heart field. My heart is a powerful co-creator of my financial universal abundance and success with the universal heart field. My heart is open and receptive to all forms of wealth and universal abundance from the universal heart field. My wealth and universal abundance are constantly increasing from the universal heart field. I attract positive and prosperous experiences into